Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Everything a brilliant shade of red here, even indeed the outer skin of the stadium when its mightiest occupants are in town. And as you can see, we've already started here. It's one!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
There's a long ball. Zhirkov goes up and over. Timely intervention. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Pavard battles to win it back. He's had a shot! Goal! Zenit St. Petersburg! And Zenit St. Petersburg take the lead.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Zenit St. Petersburg get themselves into the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Lovren plays it towards the front. Kimmich gets into the right position to intercept. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Bayern Munich have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt.
And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Bayern Munich really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Alaba. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Over to the left. Played in by Sané. Oh, they could break here. Sané. Oh, he's in! Goretzka spreads it towards the left. Juba. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Gnabry, and he's cut it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Goes for goal! And the ball's come out! Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Defending of the desperate variety. Goretzka. Alaba pings it in. Gets good distance on it. It's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's been taken straight back. Pavard goes upfield. Zhirkov cuts it out. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well, there's good movement off the ball, the passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Zenit St. Petersburg having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Zenit St. Petersburg really need to go and grab another goal now, Pete.
Malcolm has been caught there, it's a foul. Help's available out wide. And that's a throw-in. Up for the header! He has done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
So that's two now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
In for a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Just brushed off the ball there. Alaba tries lifting it over. Malcolm. It's broken loose. Lewandowski hoists it forward. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Well read, he sorted that out. And it's played forward. Gets into some space. Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. Rakitsky. Shirkov. Done very well to intervene. Muller plays it out to the flank. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. That'll be a throw-in. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And it's Muller. Tolisso. He's had that, tries a shot! Koeman! And the ball is out of play. This could fall anywhere. Gets wrestled off the ball. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Bayern Munich have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
Chip through. Oh, good interception. Forward it goes. Juba. Malcolm. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Sané. Lewandowski has got himself a free kick. And there aren't many who'd be prepared to wind up a shot from this far out. It's anyone's ball. Tolisso. Schuller plays it forward. And he heaves it forward. And it's Muller. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, the ball's come loose! Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets the better of his man. A chance! Azmoun cut out in the nick of time. Hoists it high. And the referee brings it to a close. So they have their win. They had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the result followed inevitably. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
And it goes to show that when the motivation and tactics are right, anything is achievable. Thoroughly impressed with this.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Everything a brilliant shade of red here, even indeed the outer skin of the stadium when its mightiest occupants are in town. We have already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Of course, Manuel Neuer. He doesn't just dominate his area, Peter, he seems to control the whole of the defensive third. He's excellent at mopping up any balls that make it through that defensive line, and what's more, he can often turn those interceptions into lethal counter-attacks too.
He's getting the best out of him will count for so much. That'll be a throw. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Malcolm provides an outlet. Well read, he sorted that out. Played back in. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That'll be a throw-in.
No efforts on target is acceptable if levels...
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. denied brilliantly.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Done very well to intervene. Lobs it in gently. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Hits one! And a second time! He can pounce on that! Goal! Zenit St. Petersburg! Neuer did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
I doubt he'll score too many, which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it.
Zenit St. Petersburg take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
He gets past his man. This is promising. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Kimmich. Forward it goes. Gnabry cuts it out. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chirkov. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Pavard plays it forward. Goes for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose! Lewandowski plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Good ball, it's found its target. And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Zenit St. Petersburg presented with the perfect chance here to open up their lead. This certainly looks appetising. He's gone direct. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Chirkov gets into a dangerous position. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Malcolm going through. He's looked long this time.
That will not.
That'll be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but it still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Zenit St. Petersburg leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Here we go again then.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Zenit St. Petersburg looking to widen the gap even further here. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. He's gone for it! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
On behind for a goal kick. Malcolm. Lovren. Hoists it forward. Gets away from his opponents. Shapes to shoot! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Zenit St. Petersburg get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances.
Goes for goal! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper and waited. It became a who blinks first situation. And for me, there was never any doubt as to who was going to come out on top.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Malcolm.
Bayern Munich have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break?
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
And once more they can't get through. Zhirkov. Looking for support. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count 1. Play for a throw. He's left his man. It's a loose ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Malcolm. Finds himself eased off the ball. Tries to stroke it through. He's got options out wide. A chance to play it in. Is the shot on? Reykjavik. Can he get the shot away? Oh, surely! Malcolm. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Can he deliver? Lovely bit of skill. Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Zenit St. Petersburg will be thrilled by this, even though they would have been a tad fearful of their lesser strength, but they've sprung a huge surprise.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. The stands here, the curva, as the locals call them, gets up to head it! What a wonderful goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Great header, made it look easy.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Juventus take the early advantage. Rakitsky tries to locate someone up front. Arthur. Zenit St. Petersburg are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
The only consolation at this stage is that they've got a lot of time on their side. You try to find a positive for any eventuality, and while an early concession is unwanted, they can recover this.
Malcolm receives it in a wide position. Chiellini demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. And that had to be more accurate. De Ligt.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Juba. Malcolm doesn't get the pass he's looking for. He's gone for a throw-in. Chiesa, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And they've been... Malcolm! He's done very well to get to that.
Malcolm really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
A foul, simple decision for the referee. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Chiellini. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. Chiesa plays it backwards and they'll try again. And it's Cuadrado. Cuadrado. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? It's a promising ball. Done very well to intervene. And the defence can get it clear. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Morata. Oh, that is lovely footwork. It's a loose ball. Rabiot. Quadrado. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And that's a throw-in. Lovren. Rakitsky. Chiesa. Gets a good foot in there. Zenit St. Petersburg have it back and they can go again. Malcolm. And he's cut it out. And there's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A really decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Zenit St. Petersburg need to get the balance right and sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Malcolm. Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Malcolm put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Dybala. Bernardeschi. He's in space and looking for options. Chooses to go. And Dybala! It's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Juventus grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other. Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
And it's Quadrado. Bernardeschi. Quadrado is charging up on the overlap. Cleared away. Rabiot gets it back. Alexandro. Juba. Malcolm gets the better of his man. Malcolm. And through to the goalkeeper. Dybala, a scorer already in the game. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Alexandro looking to run onto it. Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble.
Yeah?
Well, shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue of inviting most of your opposition high up the pitch.
Look at the defender bombing forward. Not had too much on it. Zenit St. Petersburg making another change here. Alexandro. Malcolm. Out to the left it goes. Lovren. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well positioned to make that interception. Bernadeschi. Out to the right. Morata shoots! Juventus can make their change now with a break in play. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Malcolm. Rakitsky. The final 5 minutes. Quadrado was not to be moved. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Looks to clip it forward. Tries lifting it over. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And now they can launch a counter. Brings it forward. Dybala. Now can he finish? Has a pop! And he heaves it forward. And that is the last effort of the game. No joy for the players, nor indeed for the loyal fans. It has ended in defeat. A thoroughly disappointing outcome. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Zenit St. Petersburg never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust to it at all.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Everything a brilliant shade of red here, even indeed the outer skin of the stadium when its mightiest occupants are in town. And as you can see, we've already started here. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Javi Martinez. Muller. Forward it goes. Gnabry. That is a Gnabry! Away from immediate danger. It's found its way to him. Tries to get it forward quickly. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Played back in. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Ashman knocks it away, chooses to go back. Clears it out of harm's way. And the volley. Oh, the ball's come loose. Malcolm. Zenit St. Petersburg, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Aimed in towards the centre. Javi Martinez. Bayern Munich are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it.
Has a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Shirkov. Javi Martinez with a good steal, well played. Lewandowski, Gnabry. Muller plays a clever pass. Up to meet it! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead! Just so calm under pressure.
Javi Martinez really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Oh, just listen to the reaction.
And the finish! And that has been clubbed away. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Gnabry. Juba plays it out to the flank. Hoists it forward. Gnabry. And here's Muller. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't.
Oh, real danger here. Just the keeper to beat. And it's Gnabry. It's Müller! And yes, it's there! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Bayern Munich have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Shirkov looks to clip it forward. Well, and the referee brings the first half to a close. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
So off we go once more.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Javi Martinez. Pavard drives it forward. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski not easily shrugged off the ball. Müller. Oh, really tidy interchange. He's got away. Gnabry. Shot at goal! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Zenit St. Petersburg can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Shirkov. Rakitsky. And it's played forward. Azmoun. Pavard. Coman.
They must set the right tone now and give themselves a foothold to get back into this. The next goal is key, and they've got to show the hunger and desire to score it.
Plays it back. Shirkov. Zenit St. Petersburg get it back again. All the way back, and they start again. Malcolm. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. There's going to be another change here. Coman. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Rakitsky. Lovren. That's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Bayern Munich can make their change now with a break in play. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Zenit St. Petersburg have a free kick. So, another set play. Zenit St. Petersburg with the chance now to pull one back. That is simply superb! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And he's produced a beauty. We have got ourselves, and the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were
in for a header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And that's been levered clear. Oh, it's Martinez. And here's the chance to counter. He's got options out wide. Malcolm gets away from his opponents. Crosses it in. Great leap! He's scored!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Bayern Munich making consecutive changes here. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Zenit St. Petersburg. The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
Zenit St. Petersburg merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Cross needed to be better than that, and he knows it. That's a promising ball. Schuler gets good distance on it. Played out to the right. The final 5 minutes. Malcolm goes for the cross. Hoists it forward. Zenit St. Petersburg don't have many options, and time is running out. Receives it from behind. And it's hoisted clear.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Tries a shot! And the ball's come out. That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Towering header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Javi Martinez Certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Malcolm! Oh yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
Well, his most important job there was to keep the shot down, and he did that without any problems. That's good concentration, you know.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Zenit St. Petersburg have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they passed it with flying colours. A truly outstanding comeback by any measure. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I'm going to go for the little wriggler, that is Raheem Sterling. His small frame and pace gives him a real advantage over bigger, slower defenders. And his turning sharpness is another very tricky part of his game. And he's a handful.
I think the opposition defence has a pop! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Walker drills one in. Azmoun plays it out to the flank. He's left his man. Malcolm. It's broken loose. Hoists it forward.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Out to the right. Malcolm looking to get on the end of this. Hits one! Just a whisker away. Played out to the right. Malcolm. Looking for a decent ball in. And he's there to cut it out. Mahrez goes hurtling down that left-hand side. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Sterling. Gets up to head it! They score! Aguero did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Now it's Aguero. Rodri. Sterling. Sterling plays it in. Too much on it and out of play. And it's played forward. Plays it out to the flank. And there's a long ball. Played into space out wide. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Sterling. It's Fernandinho! A great save, real class.
Fernandinho sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And it's hoisted clear. Out to the right. De Bruyne. Sterling. Played into the middle. Lovren with the clearance. And it's De Bruyne. Rakitsky. Malcolm. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Mahrez. And the first half is done. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Zenit St. Petersburg don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Malcolm. Mendy gets it back. Juba.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
He's looked long this time. Sterling needed to come up with a better ball.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
De Bruyne. Mahrez. Mahrez plays it forward. Rakitsky battles to win it back.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get them.
And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Kyle Walker. And it's Sterling. Zenit St. Petersburg, still this single goal behind. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Mahrez hits it! There's going to be another change here. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Rodri. De Bruyne! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Tries to switch the play. Forward it goes. Just brushed off the ball there. Sterling. Mahrez. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Rakitsky is on a run down the left wing. And he's cut it out.
Zenit St. Petersburg are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
And he's straight offside. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Gets it back. Now it's Mahrez. Zinchenko has come steaming up from the back for this.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Zinchenko.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Early ball.
Zenit St. Petersburg need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Tries to dink it in. And that will be the final act. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. A mighty monumental, a true reflection of River Plate's powerhouse status. And already we're underway here. Well read, he sorted that out. Now a chance to break. Over to the left. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Juba. Asmoon. Back into the middle. Going for goal! Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Zhirkov drives it forward. Tries to stroke it through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Could be thinking about a shot here. Was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Malcolm. No goals as yet. Juba. Well positioned to make that interception. And he's away. Forward it goes. Assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Rakitsky. Malcolm. He's got a chance! It was a matter of inches.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Firmly met. Decent progress down the left. Here comes the corner. And that's been levered clear. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's played forward. A real chance to break. A heavy challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And the whistle goes for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. To attack on the first 45 minutes.
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the action is back on the way.
Zenit St. Petersburg playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Azmoun proving impossible to wrestle off the ball.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Rakitsky. Great run on the overlap here. Enzo Perez. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, sweet feet. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Forward it goes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And the finish! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Defence has got rid of that. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Malcolm. He gets past his man. Oh, really good feet from him. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Nil-nil the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game. And the shot! Hoists it forward. Lovely feet. Whipped in. Towering header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Zenit St. Petersburg making consecutive changes here.
Zenit St. Petersburg really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Referee's given a throw. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. He's got through. Face to face with... He's had a go! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Perez. And that's sprayed out wide. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Massive leap! A great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Defending of the desperate variety. Shoots!
River Plate merit full marks for their attitude and application.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Azmoun.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Enzo Perez.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Final 5 minutes. Azmoun, big chance! Oh, that's incredible! And that might well be that! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Zenit St. Petersburg, what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
It's a fine run, and he's happy to keep going. Turns and goes back. And the counter is on. He's through. Just the goalkeeper to beat. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Rakitsky has been sent off.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. Going for goal! It's anyone's ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that will be the final act. Zenit St. Petersburg win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. Zenit St. Petersburg leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Blue and burgundy wherever you look. Him gets up to head it! Oh, the ball's come loose! It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Coutinho with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Philippe Coutinho. And it's played forward. Shoots! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that. And we're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Malcolm. Good ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Messi. And it's Griezmann. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Goes long. Ball through needs to be good here. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And here's Griezmann. Messi doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Chirkov. A buccaneering run from the defender. Coutinho. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Malcolm. He's had a shot! That's a half-decent try. Repelled by the keeper. Malcolm knocks one in. Piqué goes looking. He gets past his man, and here's Dembele, and here's Griezmann. Griezmann, oh, shooting chance! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Griezmann really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Hoists it forward. Gets it back. Titi. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Oh, he's broken through. Hits one! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Forward it goes. So 0-0 still, but both sides have had their moments. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. More than... Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill there. Longley comes out on top in a really physical duel. Turns and goes, has a hit! Griezmann. And it's Dembele. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Juba. He's pinged one through here. And a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
There is the half-time whistle. So another team has broken through. But certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the game has already resumed here.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Malcolm. Into the middle. Shot a goal! Fantastic save, ter Stegen. Messi. Griezmann. And it's Coutinho. Lovren battles to win it back. Piqué gets into the right position to intercept. Lovren.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Liverpool proved themselves to be the dominant force in the first leg, and now they hold the significant advantage in what is indeed the significant part of this tie. It was down to the collective effort of everybody involved here, those who strive to ensure that they got the better of their rivals first time round. Well, they're all here again, still lending passion and energy and voice to ensure that their team can do it all again. No question in their mind about has a go! That's gone a long way up and away. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He almost benefited from some real generosity. No wonder the keeper's going nuts.
Surely. Mohamed Salah, and here's Roberto Firmino. It's a brilliant interception. And here's Roberto Firmino. Chiellini tries to stroke it through. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
And we have the first dead ball situation. Dybala! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very...
Has a hit! Out to the left it goes. Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Dybala has a go! That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Going through. Cut out in the nick of time. Arthur.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Chiesa. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Over to the left. And help's available out wide.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Thiago plays it forward. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Dybala. Fabinho. And now the breakaway. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Chiesa. Bentancur. And the counter is on. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And he's going long. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gets up to head it! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Crunching tackle. De Ligt. Ramsey. And it's Dybala. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gets wrestled off the ball. Robertson plays it forward. Wijnaldum. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Arthur. Chance to break. Wijnaldum tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Thiago. Thiago plotting from out on the right-hand side. Arthur. Morata, out to the right. Chiesa. Play for a throw. And it's Ramsey. Arthur. Now the counter. Salah. Looks to dink one in. Chiellini. And it's half-time here. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Well, it's become an exercise in preservation, Peter. I think it's been a much more even affair, and there's no need for them to take any unnecessary risks. They look happy to frustrate and contain.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This is a great chance to take a lead. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Dybala! Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Thiago. Oh, good interception. Chiellini has got himself a free kick. Ramsey. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Played down the flank. He's got away. Thiago. Going for goal! There it is!
And that's just a fantastic way to begin this second half. The first goal from such a big-name player who seems to thrive on being called upon. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Liverpool draw first blood here.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
And it's Firmino. Mohamed Salah. Firmino. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Ramsey. And here's Dybala. Dybala spreads it towards the left. That looks a good ball. Chiesa, and shoots! Dybala has a go!
A great save, real class. Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Firmino is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bentancur, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hoists it forward. And now they can launch a counter. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Firmino tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Fabinho floats one over. Firmino! Volleyed effort.
Oh, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Juventus are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Bentancur. He came in hard, very hard. That is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Arthur drives it forward. Alisson gets it upfield. Chiesa goes looking. Morata. Dybala. Could move up a gear here. Mohamed Salah plays it out to the wing. He's left his man. Oh, it's open up. He's gone for it. It's there. And with that goal comes comfort. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Juventus making consecutive changes here. It's starting to look like a done deal now. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Origi. Origi gets it out to the wing. He gets past his man. Mohamed Salah. And a shot! And it's played forward. Bernardeschi. It's come loose. Well played, he saw that coming. Dashing forward at pace. Buffon deals with it effortlessly. Arthur. Forward it goes. Dybala. And it's Morata. Quadrado. Morata. Chance! Goalkeeper's ball. Dybala, and here's Morata. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He'll fancy himself from here. Dybala! Oxlade-Chamberlain drives it forward. Danilo with the foul. And it's Oxlade-Chamberlain. And here's Henderson. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well positioned to make that interception. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Mane gets away from his... has a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Bernardeschi with the clearance. It's Oxlade-Chamberlain! And with that, the final whistle. Liverpool have done it. The second leg ends, as did the first, in what many would see as a well-deserved win. So a final word from Jim Beglin before we say goodbye. What did you make of what we saw over the two legs?
Well, I think we saw a good example, Peter, of how to play someone over two legs. You secure your advantage, and you always make sure the opposition are having to exert and stretch while you continue playing to your strengths. So I think it's a very good win on both individual and tactical levels across both legs.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. As you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I'm going to pick João Moutinho. I call him the ferret because he could slip into places and cause trouble before opponents can react. Loves to get between the lines and then get his head up. A real creative force.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Over to the left. Well, that's where he wants it. He's left his man. João Moutinho. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Dendoncker spreads it towards the left. Gets up to head it! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Pepe. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And that's been won straight back. Dendoncker takes the long option. Park Ji-sung. Ural still to register a shot on target. Nelson Semedo. Semedo goes upfield. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And that's been levered clear. Attempts to play it through. It's a loose ball. Oh, real danger here. Up Ji-sung. Hakimi. Messi. Lovely feet. Good challenge, he just stood firm. João Moutinho demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Forward it goes. Hakimi. Messi. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played into space out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Played back in. He's looked long this time. Out of play for a goal kick. Rivaldo. Pepe. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Dendonka. Pedro Neto. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nelson Semedo. João Moutinho. Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, the ball's come loose! Dendonka. Struck first time! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. It's the first half compared with your expectation.
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Oh, he's been... Has a pop! Fence has got rid of that. Breaks on here. Curva. Boli. Has he found his man? It's come loose. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pepe. Ginzzu. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Messi. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Moutinho. Jimenez looks to get on the end of this. And it's Rivaldo. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Well, he can get masterful control on free kicks, and his focus is usually second to none.
Messi with a real chance here. Messi! Oh, it's a beauty! A finish of true class! First blood drawn. Oh, that is a bit special. So we have our breakthrough.
Surprise, surprise, he just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
And once more they can't get through. Ginzzu. So Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Rivaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had that put on a plate. Semedo goes looking. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Park Ji-sung. Cristiano Ronaldo. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Hoists it forward.
Ural really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
And the counter is on. Jimenez goes for the cross. Danger averted for now. Dendonka. And here's Raul.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Could be a chance here.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And it's Messi. Messi tries to stroke it through. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Golovin. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Ural certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Gets it back. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Managed to get it away. Wolverhampton to make one last surge forward. Finds himself eased off the ball. Deftly done. Oh, really tidy interchange. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Ball swung in. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. A couple of changes then in quick succession. Great lead! Done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Up he gets! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Ural win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious.
It's Rivaldo! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
As for the opponents, anything noteworthy on the tactical front?
Yeah, I think possession is key to their whole game. They've just got to avoid a bad habit they're very aware of and not get too elaborate.
Danger averted for now. Goretzka. Koeman. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
He's tried one.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Forward it goes. No goals as yet. Over to the left. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Jerome Boateng looks to bypass the midfield. Done very well to intervene. Rivaldo. Rivaldo! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Ball swung in, up to meet it! He will be livid with himself.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Goretzka. Goretzka. Koeman. Now it's Ilicic. Goretzka. And he's there to hoof it away. Out for a throw. Goretzka. Gets the better of his man. Batistuta. Crowd calling for him to shoot. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Messi, a regular corner taker. Repelled by the keeper. It's gone for a throw-in. It has got through to him. Shapes to shoot! Shoots! A great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Gnabry. And that's a throw. Oh, really good feet from him. Now it's Rivaldo. And it's Gascoigne. That's the throw. Gascoigne. Rivaldo. Rivaldo. Gascoigne. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Driving on, he could shoot here. Coman. And the weighted pass. Neatly flicked on.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Coman. Ilicic. Good clearance and very necessary. We've reached half-time, so both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So there was the first half.
Ural really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're already into the second period.
Ural can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
And it's Messi. Rivaldo. Hector Bellerin. And here's Rivaldo. Gascoigne. Ribéry. It's coming on the right now. What's on? Ilicic with a delicate ball. He's got it, and he's got time. Shoots! And he nearly went all the way.
Coman can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. And it's Rivaldo. Batistuta. And Batistuta! Tries to get it forward quickly. Rivaldo. Rivaldo. Ural have a free kick. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Gascoigne. And the shot! Goal! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now.
McTominay. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Gascoigne. Played down the flank. Gnabry. He slid it through.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Hakimi floats one over. Hoists it forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Gascoigne, who's made his mark on this game. And that's sprayed out wide. Lovely feet. Bellerin.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Now it's Goretzka.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Batistuta. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Ural are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for Messi! Oh, good stop, it had to be. Has it out wide now. Gets up to head it! Oh, and that should have been two.
Park Ji-sung was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Ural making another change here. That's the through ball. And they've been caught out here. Going for goal! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Ural making consecutive changes here. Holding. Ural just have to run down the clock. Coman.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
And it's played forward. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. This is gone, that's a foul. Danilo. Coman. Diop goes looking. And time is up. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. We have already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Franck Ribéry. He's got brilliant technical ability, and that allows him to dribble his way out of some very tight spaces, creating something out of nothing. And he doesn't try to do it all himself. He's very good at always being aware of the options that are around him and often picking out the right one.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. It's come loose. Gascoigne is fouled. So, Jim, a few notes on the opposition. What can you tell me about them?
Yeah, the counter-attack is their preferred approach, Peter, and once triggered, they'll go in as many numbers as they can muster.
Ribéry looking to get on the end of this. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Now it's Del Piero. Gascoigne. Timely intervention. Rivaldo. Bural couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Hoists it forward. And it's Rivaldo.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Ginzzu.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Dyer positions himself well and cuts it out. Rivaldo. Hakimi just brushed off the ball there. Now it's Salas. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero plays it out to the wing. Salas. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Beckham, the regular corner taker. Goes for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Hakimi. Bural can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Guardiola tries to get it forward quickly. And that's put paid to a promising move. Guardiola. Jerome Boateng. Ribéry. Ginzzu. Ginzzu passes it forward. Ribéry looking to run onto it. Soft target and by quite a way.
Hakimi certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper.
Messi. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And he's going long. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hakimi drives it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Keeper sends it forward. And he's straight offside.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Beckham. No, that's not the ball he wanted. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Ural head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. The action is back on the way.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Beckham going full steam down the flank. He's got away, drills one in. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward, and it's Ribery. That's great strength on the ball. Well, that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Hakimi. Rivaldo. Cuts it out. And it's Del Piero. He's played him through. He's in! He's on his... He's had a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Ural are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Ginzzu. Guardiola. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. It's a loose ball. Gascoigne. Nedved. Battles to win it back. Ribery. It's got through to him. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway. Ural break the deadlock. Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Now it's Gascoigne. Hakimi. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Now it's Nedved. Gets wrestled off the ball. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Now it's Salas. Beckham. And they win it back again. Good idea, just poorly executed. That's a throw. Cesc Fabregas. Let us put a stop to that. Ural have it back and they can go again. Park Ji-sung. Roman Eremenko. Plays it out to the flank. Messi. And it's Eremenko. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Hakimi.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble, yeah? Well, shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue of inviting most of your opposition high up the pitch.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Hakimi goes looking. Del Piero. Nicely measured pass. Gets the better of his man. Boateng gets it away. Gascoigne. All hands on deck for this one. Played out to the right, whipped in. Park Ji-sung can hoist it clear. And it's Nedved. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And that is that. Ural win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. And already we're underway here.
Well, it's an honour to be able to sit here and watch a man the beautiful game owes so much to, Peter, in Johan Cruyff. He has such a great influence on the world game, never mind just this team.
Truly unique in so many regards.
A hero.
He's looked long this time, and here's Cruyff. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Messi to take it as usual.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
That's not going to make it. Timely intervention. Boateng gets rid without sophistication. Swung over. Boateng can get it clear. And it's Thiago. So his contractual situation is sorted. An extension agreed. Rivaldo. Messi gets the better of his man. Shoots! Danger averted for now. Pamplona will have a game plan here, Jim. What do you think it might be?
I think, Peter, having played in a good passing team, I like the way they go about their business. They're polished and can shine with the very best.
And out to safety. Thiago. He's had a shot! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Boateng with the... has a hit! Oh, the ball's come loose. And it's Messi. And here's Cruyff. Over to the left. And it's kept out by a stop. And the volley. Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Played out to the right. Guardiola. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Batistuta simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And it's played forward.
They do like to defend with a few more men behind the ball now in deeper areas, and it's something they seem to be doing more and more.
Hoists it forward. Beckham. And it's Rivaldo. And here's Messi. Rivaldo. Rivaldo! Beckham. Shot a goal! Thiago goes looking. Gnabry.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Guardiola. Forward it goes. Hector Bellerin. Beautifully done. And it's Messi. Beckham. Good take, and he's had a look. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Gnabry drives it forward. Jerome Boateng. Piqué. Piqué gets it out to the wing. Rivaldo. That's great strength on the ball. Chiellini plays it forward. We've reached half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So there was the first half.
Ural really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Already up and running for the second half. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Messi. Hakimi. Guardiola. Cruyff. Messi. Jordi Alba. Thiago. Hector Bellerin. Rivaldo. Beckham. Ural. Keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. And it's Cruyff. Well positioned to make that interception. It's anyone's ball. Cruyff. And the finish! Quick ball forward. Messi gets it back. Tries to switch the play. Cruyff. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? Cruyff looking to get on the end of this. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Hector Bellerin. Gnabry battles to win it back. Cruyff drives it forward. Pope deals with it effortlessly. Hakimi tries to get it forward quickly. Nicely measured pass.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball.
Torres with a shot! Hector Bellerin goes looking. Jordi Alba. Jorginho. 0-0 the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Batistuta. Dinks one in. He could be in here. Hits one! And that's a throw-in. Jorginho. Gnabry. Looking for space out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Ural can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Harmlessly behind. Ronaldo pushes to get on the end of it. Hakimi. Beckham.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Referee's given a throw. He gets past his man. Salas has a goal! Yes, he's got it! And surely that has won the day!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Ural take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Gascoigne. Chiellini with a long pass. And there goes the final whistle. Ural in it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Douglas Costa. He's very quick and nimble, both with the ball and indeed without it, and his low centre of gravity means he's really hard to knock off the ball. There aren't too many players who can prise open a defence by themselves on a regular basis, but this guy is an exception.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about... Shot at goal! Superb goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Lyon go ahead, 1 goal to the good. It's Park Ji-sung, and here's Salas. Goes for goal! No mistake! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Ural grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Park Ji-sung, he's got away. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Messi to take it as usual. Danger averted for now. Ural have a free kick.
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
This certainly looks... Messi! That is gorgeous! He's got himself a peach of a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, that is a bit special. Ural take the lead.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Lyon will play a certain way here, Jim. What is that way?
Well, this team is at their best, Peter, when on the counter-attack. They have the personnel to work it in devastating fashion.
Zaniolo was typically well positioned. Get a throw in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Douglas Costa battles to win it back. Pavard. Douglas Costa. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. He's had a shot! Messi. He's gone out for a throw-in. Cuts it out. Zaniolo. Out to the left it goes. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Gets wrestled off the ball. It's a throw-in. Park Ji-sung, he's the guilty party there. Alex Telles goes up and over. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's left his man. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Has a pop! Oh, taken with style. 2 up now, and they are cruising. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Ural take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
And help's available out wide. Gets the better of his man. Messi. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Ural head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Golovin goes looking. He's found his man. Rivaldo needed to come up with a better ball.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Red Salas gets away from his opponents. It's Park Ji-sung. Golovin. Douglas Costa looks to dink one in. Has the through ball. Oh, shooting chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Ter Stegen catches it safely. Park Ji-sung, he gets past his man. Gagliardini. And here's Vardy. Hector Bellerin gets it back. Messi done very well to intervene. Alex Telles tries lifting it over. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And it's played forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Douglas Costa. Now and the finish! Really well taken goal. Back within one. They have them in their sights again.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
It's one! And that would have been some goal.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
A couple of changes then in quick succession. Rivaldo, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Messi. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Just brushed off the ball there. Skriniar hoists it forward. And here's Douglas Costa.
Lyon showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
And it's Douglas Costa. He's come loose. Ball is over the line.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Going through, Park Ji-sung! And that would have won it.
Park Ji-sung has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
And it's been taken short. Messi, so who's he picking out?
Ural are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Park Ji-sung provides an outlet. Gets away from his opponent. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Has a pop! Has a goal! In it goes! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Lloris did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
Ural could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Pavard plays it forward. And it's been taken straight back. Koeman. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Ural have done it in dramatic fashion, a massive test of character, and they passed it with flying colours. A truly outstanding comeback by any measure. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Ural just seemed to be one of those sides that thrives on adversity. The tougher it gets, the more they come through.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, it's an honour to be able to sit here and watch a man the beautiful game owes so much to, Peter, in Johan Cruyff. He has such a great influence on the world game, never mind just this team.
Truly unique in so many regards.
A hero.
Hits one! It's there!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. As for the opponents, anything noteworthy on the tactical front?
They're a counter-attacking outfit, Peter, who can be a tad boring by sitting back for spells, but they do excite when they spring the break.
It's got through. Park Ji-sung goes for goal! Hoists it forward. And it's Lewandowski. Finds himself eased off the ball. Hakimi drives it forward. Hector Bellerin. And here's Rivaldo. Messi. Neymar tries running with the ball at his feet. That intervention was very necessary. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Van Dijk. Ural are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. And it's been taken straight back. Rivaldo tries lifting it over. Boateng positions himself well and cuts it out. Can't get the better of his opposite number. No question, that's a foul. And here's Beckham. That's good defending, very good defending. Hakimi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Guardiola. And it's Hector Bellerin. Messi's cross. Timely intervention. Messi conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Hakimi. Guardiola. that had to be more accurate. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Cruyff. Kimmich. Cruyff. Now it's Lewandowski. He's gone for it! He scores! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. Forward it goes. Messi cuts it out. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Ural get the ball rolling for the second period.
Ural clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Now the counter. Park Ji-sung. He's left his man. Hakimi pumps it into the area.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Neymar. Ball's out on the left now. And it's Beckham. Messi. Well read, he sorted that out. Beckham. Guardiola. Rivaldo. Guardiola.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
And here's Messi. Messi proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Beckham. He hits it! And the ball's come out! And they've been caught out here. Big chance! It's broken loose. He's going after it. Beckham. Guardiola. Chance to break. Jerome. Oh, real danger here. Romario. Now it's Romario. Hector Bellerin tries to clear. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? And he's cut it out. Beckham. And it's Romario. Lewandowski goes for goal! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Towering header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Defence has got rid of that. He's gone for it! That's a real chance missed.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this tie. They can't afford to waste chances like that, though.
Batistuta gets it all, has a pop! And here's Beckham, turns and goes back.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Van Dijk does well there, alert. Lewandowski. Romario.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's Park Ji-sung. Kimmich plays it forward. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Neymar.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Beckham. And he's there to cut it out.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He gets and the shot!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
That's surely a foul, free kick. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. And you would probably say it's too far out for a shot. Beckham! David Beckham! Another picture postcard goal! And that may just do it! Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter.
The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. And in the end, it got away. They just weren't allowed to build on their lead. They lost their lead and they lost the game. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time.